ladies and gentlemen, I'm Anime Shinigami 13, aka The Green Gamer, and we're back with more Mass Effect 3 Modded Edition. This is the Insanity Run. Ho ho! Ha ha ha! I'm gonna need a whiteboard eraser. Should probably make a list. Yes, I am organizing myself at my desk while I wait for Mass Effect 3 to start. So sue me. Cover, last, bed, take, compost, out, place dry eraser, fidelity transfer, cover last bed, take compost out. Carry plants up to over winter. Bring mom containers. Come on, aren't you gonna start? Like, start already. Start. Mass Effect 3. Oh, I see it. There we go. Bring mom containers. Carry plants up to over winter. Bring mom containers. Bring mom flour. Clear out dehydrator. Oh, right. I didn't bring Legion to Tali's trial. Oh. The admirals aren't gonna like me. I brought Garrus for moral support, and he turned out to say nothing. Which doesn't seem quite right. Especially considering Brandon Keener's awesomeness. He's awesome with awesomeness. I'm starting to run out of seeds to package up. Well, that won't do. Hang on one second. Yes, I'm aware. Well, screw you. I got mods and you're not taking them away. Got what I was looking for. Autumn Queen sunflower seeds. Look them up, they're pretty. Of course, I got a variety for next year called Chianti. Alrighty, it's ready. There's Vervain. Come on, resume. Today we're going to do the aftermath of the Citadel coup. And we're going to go get Tali. Also, Caden's probably going to be so upset. All that we went through? Caden, on Horizon, you made it about the people there and not me. Or you made it about me and not the people there. What am I supposed to do with that? Wow, someone's pissed off. Oh, I love hearing this.
My family disowned me when I married Neota. Want to guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to me.
Your understanding doesn't help me with that.
Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a one moment.
Purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Tempted to see if I can sprout these. Get the hulls off.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Excuse me. Das Booty. Jack, hey!
What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now.
Nah.
They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah, maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
There's the Alliance guy dancing with himself.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Ooh, I like the scars glowing. And now we can have Jack on standby.
Miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
There's Steve.
Still got that merchant trader
Yeah,
looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Great. Well, if I keep getting them to do this, I'll get a change to my war assets out of it in the Spectre terminal.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
God, Ox is gonna get a surprise when this starts up. When you get to this spot, because yeah, that guy right there, he's eyeing Steve Cortez. Hey, Steve.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Steve, there's a guy over there, and he's staring you up.
I'm curious, what material is your face made from? The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Edie, you're awesome!
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the hunters. The pioneers were carved out.
There's Joker.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
Dancing?
watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait a minute, isn't that guy wearing vortex armor too? Just like the one over by the, yeah.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh god, I'm not in the mood for
Areas
Conrad's
tagged of interest
quest
to you
today.
are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
If you one moment.
Let's go back to the Normandy. I don't want to deal with Conrad right now.
Now
Conrad
arriving at
Werner's so
docking bay
cringe.
D24.
It's crazy.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining
I'm in security at Sonax, and there was
It's a
definitely
low-gravity
Prothean tech on
toxic
Garva.
atmosphere.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper
Survival
territory
here.
now, but Prothean
Any
tech could
questions?
help the cruise.
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
Yes.
No, Private.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured ship. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Caden, hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
Main thing
James
is we
or
stopped the
Edie
coup
would have
and
taken him
Cerberus
out
is off the
instead.
Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
We started
Thank you,
this
Commander.
adventure together. We
And
end it
Shepard,
together. For
I need
Ash.
you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
Yeah, you have to send this to,
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime,
Yeah,
we'll
well,
keep building.
And we'll keep fighting.
you just watch.
Make sure there's an Earth left
We all
to come
know
back
what
to.
happens.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Shepard,
Got this
do you
one
have a
section of
moment?
my
A contact
leg.
within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
one patch
Something they
keeps
can't
getting
handle?
red.
From what I can
And
tell, they
hot.
sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
That will allow us to get Samara. We can get Samara as a standby. And we got some more forces. STG, Citadel Fleet, Solarian Researchers, Special Tasks, Third Fleet, more Solarian Researchers, Codex updated the Cerberus coup, Jesus, so... We got Terrain Engineering Corps, Solarian Researchers, and Asari Science Team. Dr. Jalise, we've got some architects. Alright. Optimized ESO capacitors, that's Adams has got eyes. Adams doing his thing. Third Fleet. Great. Third Fleet's attempt to blockade the planet has been repelled. Mikhailovich. Trafalgar. Agincourt. Spec Ops, Delta, Jack. Allers. Krogan Battlemasters. Fantastic. Destiny Ascension, 6th Fleet, Second Fleet, alright, so we got some decent stuff. Wait a minute, what was our levels again? What was our percentage levels? I want to see if I can beat what I got last time. Okay, so beating the target. At this point, I've got more than enough to take on, to take out the, to take on the Crucible and win. To take out the Reapers and win. See right here? Sets a higher target if you raise the difficulty. Which I don't think I'm going to do for a while. I could probably do the middle difficulty for the EGM mod fairly easily, but so I wouldn't mind a little bit more difficulty with the war assets. EGM has its own separate difficulty system, including its own versions of hardcore and insanity mode. Be nice if it would move. I'm gonna get out my envelopes and start packaging up seeds. The computer had better move.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
That'll give us Jacob. I'm gonna make peace with the Gev first. I have everything I need to do that. And I'm not really all that enthused about Jacob, honestly. First off, they make it so that we're supposed to... Okay, so that's for... This is the really hard part. At the very end, there was an issue where I had to choose whether or not to stay or go. I had to choose whether or not to retreat. Retreating caused the Turians to lose a lot of ships. But I was concerned that it would cost me whoever was leading the contingent. Citadel Volus Ambassador. So that's for, Zaid. So, we've got a lot to do. Cerberus Fighter Base, Cerberus Abductions, Operation Paladin, investigate a sorry colony, find ex-Cerberus scientists. Supposed to be something for Cerberus Vale. Oh, not Cerberus Vale. For the Perseus Vale. Button in the war room, I think.
Commander.
Hang on. Is it next to the comms?
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Excellent.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
2. Excellent. So, we're gonna start with some planet scanning, and we're gonna put Jack on rotation.
Commander Shepard.
We put Jack on rotation. Normandy manifest. Squads. Oh, not squad selection. Oh, we got a full squad now, too. N7 Valkyrie 2 and an Acolyte 1. Shields. Weapon damage. Power recharge speed. Alright, I'll figure it out. Shields. Not to mention that looks nicer on him. We want our guys to look nice. What can I say? Do the power recharge speed with Javik. Really? Come on. There we go. This is just annoying. Why is Liara cycling so quickly? Or so slowly? one. As much as I love Liara, I hate having her in pink. And that one increases power damage, but so does her black outfit too, see? Shields. Yeah, let's give him weapon damage. James, who did I give him? Weapon damage. Yeah, let's give Javik the power damage armor. Everybody's gonna be statted for damage. Except for Caden. We just need one more for the sentry turret. Let's get this monstrosity. Put my inventory. Oh yeah, definitely a Cerberus weapon. Take the Scorpion 10. No, I do not want the Hornet. And take myself... I'll get myself a Locust. I'll get myself a Locust. Oh, that's the equipment manifest. I need the crew manifest. Now... Non-crew specialists view, yes. Add Jack. We won't be able to get Kasumi, I'm afraid. Major disappointment. Kind of imagine her and Bao becoming an item. Or maybe that's just me, maybe that's just because her quest puts them together. Like, in proximity. Not like together. What I mean is, check out these guns. Yeah. James, check out these guns, Vega. Gun show. Yes, gun show. Also, tons of unread messages in my private terminal. So let's see, we got... We've got to do our search and rescue duty. Near Sion, where the fuel depot is.
Signal confirmed.
get that to show up first. Probably missed something. We'll go to Nawala next.
I found something.
There we go. Probably gonna get chased out by the Reapers. We need to try at least, though. Nothing? Once the Cillian Nebula gets taken over, the Reapers will just jump you. Not as badly as they would if you went to Earth, but badly. Operation Paladin just yet. Oh goody, they took the hammer on Homeworld. No Drell War assets for us. Shit. Well, it couldn't be helped. Kasumi's quest bugged again. Does that a lot, and it sucks. I want to see what happens if we go to an Enigma cluster. Will we pick up another Arachnite quest? Let's see. No. At some point, Alliance Command will contact us, telling us to give a special communicator to the Arachnite. We don't have the fuel to try and trigger something right now. Pylos Nebula. We've also got to find the MSV Strontium Mule. Narif. Saharan, Kisaroy. Let's do the long haul first. Creaseroy. Creaseroy. Rah, rah, rah. Wonder what the name Pylos means. What's here?
Signal confirmed.
Let's see what just happened. Did we capture it, or... Excellent. So let's have a look at our assets for a second. We get... no. But our economic support is really big. Unfortunately, we're going to end up losing that if we don't really start doubling down. Need my crackers.
I found something.
Excellent.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tell Tali!
Shepard.
Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
And she's got a pretty little tiara now,
That
too.
you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet. No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals? Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Tali!
Still totally worth it.
Crap, and I have to do the thing with Trainer and Allers and... Oh, come on, hurry up. Bandit's giving me blep. What is the blep for, Bandit? Yes, I can just invite Tali and not have to go through all the rest.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Tali!
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know. Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish. Okay?
Excellent. I can wait until someone's not begging me for help. Also, fuck you, Caden.
Commander, Dr. Chackles sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Down, Barnet. Come on. Down. Come on. Yep, it was almost that bad, Garrus.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Caden back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Chakwas proposing her trade.
A new notification is available.
Nothing new
On
there.
the private messages terminal.
I'm foregoing re-election. Now get us those ships! Yeah, I'll say. Seriously.
I can't count the times I've watched friends risk everything for a cause.
Yeah. Ashley back on Vermeer.
When we first met, she frightened me. She was so intense when rushing into battle. I never understood what Ashley wanted to prove, but I admired her bravery.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
We are lucky more people didn't die. I'm sure Cerberus isn't through with us. What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the elusive man misses you.
What he misses is manipulating me for his own goals.
I'm afraid those goals now include sending Kai Lang after the catalyst.
Tell me if you find anything.
I will. I'll see you later, Shepard.
No drink in there right now. I think Commander Shepard could use one. Oh, come on! Crap, and I should probably check with Daniels and Donnelly, shouldn't I? Alright, you know what? While it does this, I'm gonna make some more coffee. Because I need my fucking coffee, dude. Come on. Really? You're gonna crash on me? Fuck. Alright, I'm restarting the thing and I'm gonna go make some more coffee. Fuck. Yes, Bandit, I know. Water's poured, it'll just be another minute. Come on, you stupid machine. Is there a reason why you're not? Come on. Is there a reason why? Oh, nope, there it goes, there it goes. Took it a minute. Alright, I'll be right back. My coffee's still brewing. I'm back, bitches! Here I am, hair just like an anime. Right, so we're just recovering from a game crash, CTD and everything. What happened? Went to the cargo bay. Let's just hope that we're not back on the Citadel when we resume. And EA, if you had anything to do with it, fuck you. Fuck you, and you, and you, and you, and you get fucked, and you get fucked, and you get fucked. All of you get fucked. And not by me, because I don't give a fuck.
Commander,
Alright.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Where were we? Right, we were at Tekin. We were just about to... start with the shuttle bay, then. There's gonna be a problem. I want to know, like, right now. Here I am, hair just like an anime. So, is there a reason for this shenanigans? Or were you just overloaded? Two major offensives starting up. Here I am, hair just like an anime. Alrighty. So Steve, did you hook up with that guy who was staring at
Never
you?
thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Be careful out there. Commander?
I want at least one weapon upgrade. So if we do the Geth Dreadnought, we'll get some upgrades to the arc pistol. Let's get Tempest 10. Damn it, we can't get the next Indra right now. Alright. Oh, I forgot James wanted to talk to us. Hang on.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Well...
Hey.
Oh, he wanted to come up to my cabin, right. He wanted to ask about the N7 program because he's planning on joining it. And/or got an invitation. Let's put an extra spoonful in here. Ovaltine. Nums. And get another one next month. Big container like this was like $6 at Walmart. Got to have my Ovaltine. Not to mention the vitamins actually help me feel more alert and productive. It's the same thing that always happens with my veggies. It makes me wonder just how nutrient deprived my body actually is. Because I've already got a vitamin D3 deficiency. I have to take that. What I'm wondering about is just how bad it could get.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Sure. Not at the moment, but sure. We're about to go diving into a enemy stronghold.
Commander.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
Right. So we have to... We're gonna have to get Matriarch Galley's, electronic signature. Talk to Garrus again.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, and you almost had to put down a...
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how.
But it doesn't... At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight, too.
Now you notice we have someone who normally wouldn't be on the wall there. Rupert Gardner, aka the Gumbo guy. That was really sarcastic and acerbic. Well, we found signs that he had been turned into a Cerberus husk in the Cerberus Lab N7 mission as part of the mods we had installed, and he brought the Prothean data disks that we had, or the Prothean orb that we had with him.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Nice. Because let's face it, the Normandy manages to dish out more than its share of destruction and carnage. Let's see now.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
I get a serious laugh out of this. Yes, sir. I love it. Seizing the riches of the Senate to try and save civilians.
I can't count the times I've watched friends...
Yeah. Ashley...
When we first met, I never understood what Ashley...
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
We are lucky more people didn't die. I'm sure Cerberus isn't through with us. What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the elusive man misses you.
What he misses is manipulating me for his own goals.
I'm afraid those goals now include sending Kai Lang after the catalyst.
Tell me if you find anything.
I will. I'll see you later, Shepard.
Caden's getting settled in.
Hey, I bumped into Edie in the hall. Scared the shit out of me. You could have warned me. She looks good, though.
Getting settled?
Not much to unpack. Left Earth in a hurry. Just the calls on my back and a few things I've picked up on the Citadel. Kinda like it. Living lean.
So does Trainer.
Cerberus didn't cut corners rebuilding this place. There's a whole lot of credits in here. Can't wait to get back out there.
Well, you'll have a chance to meet the people that helped me take on the Collectors. And I really do want you to meet them. Gain the understanding of Cerberus that I have.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I don't want to talk to Anderson. Hang on just for a second. I'm going to make a hard save. Because I should have been doing that all along. Yep, can't bring Jack because it's a main mission. Tally's required. See what she's got for power damage. That one makes her look like an Egyptian pharaoh. Red? It's not horrible. Let's do this one. So we got Tally, and we need someone to help. Cancel. Hang on. Info. That's weapon damage. Yeah, let's bring Edie. We'll give Caden a chance to get settled in before we bring him along. Besides, Edie's probably going to want to see the ship. Edie, want to check out the inside of the Geth Dreadnought? Excellent, Shepard. Absolutely. Getting curious, Edie? Yes, very. Spike Flamethrower, Eviscerator. Look at that damage. Woohoo! Even the Crusaders got higher damage. Yeah, let's give Tali the fucking Claymore. We'll have to keep upgrading our weapons. Don't need the high caliber barrel. In this case, capacity and accuracy are the only smart mods for this. Oh crap, this is gonna be hard, isn't it? Let's give Tali the Paladin. Given the rules that I set up, alright, probably a good idea to give Edie something with a bit more bite. Magazine upgrade. Alright, now I'm going to need to go to the Mass Effect wiki. There we go. I was gonna say, the Mass Effect wiki. Computer. DeSantis is getting dirty. Actually, no, he's been dirty, but you know what I mean. He's fighting dirty. One of the headlines that crossed my feed just now as I was opening a new tab. Apparently, universities are now barring their people, or universities from Florida are now barring their people from testifying at lawsuits to do with voting rights. Which they can't do if they've been subpoenaed, which means that they get a choice, either be in contempt of court. Oops. Geth Dreadnought. I think that's how you spell Dreadnought. But unfortunately, if they defy the subpoena, they'll be held in contempt of court. But if they go, they'll be wrecked. They won't have a job anymore. And that just sucks. Here we go. Priority Geth Dreadnought. Oh. Want to bank Edie for the final level. There we go. Quarian Machinist. Expand. I'm gonna get her complete passives. let's do the combat drone. Alright, we'll save ours because we've almost got enough for the last sentry turret. And look, I can either do rockets or flamethrower. I'm pretty sure rockets are really common because of all the Geth that use them, but flamethrower? Fuck yeah. Partly because I struggle with using the Firestorm in Mass Effect 1 and... or not 1 and 2, 2 and 3. And I need to use my inhaler, so just give me a second. Oh, sorry about that. Let's do this. Can't wait to smash Geralt. Ew, I didn't mean it that way. I mean, I want to kick him in the balls.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
There's maybe 2 seeds in that little. Dang it.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Lovely day for a spacewalk, don't you think?
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Scan.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Scan. I got them hips. Not quite as good as Aquarians, but I guess they'll do it for the job.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying,
those organics would never try the no windows thing twice. Geth don't use windows. They're a structural weakness. Those organics would never try the no windows thing twice. Notice there's a ladder to one side.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
No.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Not sure if these will be viable, but gotta try. Should probably see if
I've got gravity again.
Botanical Interests is doing
Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
And they called all of their people back from pilgrimage. So they lose the fleet, they lose the entire species. You need a specific number in order to survive genetically. There's the hull breach. God damn it. We can all get fucked. Fuck.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Geth data. Yummy, yummy data.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Thank you for having me over. In the meantime, take a look at this.
A veiled flirt.
There, it's open. We're clear to go.
The skin isn't there. Wait, I'm confused. Is this because we already unlocked it? It's not over there, not over here. guess we're keeping our Scorpion.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
Hey, you did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Now that's neat.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
Give Tali a claymore. Their recoil's been improved. Death.
Watch out! Get incoming!
More death forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm!
There, yes! They sent alert! Every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Even if they box us in, we do a pretty decent amount of damage. Especially with Edie, she can amp your hacking attempt if you tell her how.
Networked intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the guest previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields!
Make sure we grab any data that's around. Stumble our way through this.
signals hitting all Geth processes.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it.
I'm curious what you could do against it, Edie, but we need to stay focused and not do some crazy stunts. And more...
We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tali.
Alright, so I'm gonna pause this, check the walkthrough. We got the enhanced scope, got the Archon visor. Network console and a Geth pulse rifle. Well... Oh, really? You're gonna take that long? Come on. Three, maybe 4 seeds in here. Means pollination was poor. I think. Equip. 4. Oh, sorry, that's 6. 7. 8. Excellent. Oh, forgot this.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew, and I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
Which I think is interesting. Edie enjoys spending time with us, although she's the ship
The
and
Dreadnought
she's the ship we
Operations
live in
Center
too.
is just ahead.
I suspect
Good.
that colors
Let's
her
cut the Reaper signal
experiences.
and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
One hunter down.
Bandit, come on. Damn it, cat. Get away from my gal. Oh, she was... Bandit, come on. Oh, I see. The Geth we're going after. Edie! Not Tali. Now I feel awkward.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Itching! Itch, itch, itch. It's really annoying. Oh. Itch! Next time I should seriously consider doing an infiltrator run.
We need to hurry! My people are getting torn apart out there!
Tali, we hurry, we could step on a trip mine, remember? And if we break our ankles, yeah, there's no helping us if we break our ankles on this ship.
much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle that much data alone.
Edie's a social creature. Always has been. Individualistic. Prefers the company of humans to more... Where is it? There it is. Alright, back away. Excellent. Oh, that's a grenade. That's not going to help. So here's an interesting question. Why aren't the turrets grenades? The little turrets I can throw. SMG scope. More ammo. Gas data.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling.
They're putting cloak hunters as well. Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Yeah. Grab whatever we can for... Remember, the Geth pulse rifle can't always, trip things that are set up on the floor.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that you and Tali became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
Sometimes being circumspect is fun, Edie. Gives you a chance to try to be clever. Jeez. Alright, let's check the walkthrough again. Buy the walkthrough, people! No, I do not want to hear about the trailer. Whatever trailer you're... Dang it. Wikia, why? Why you be so spammy with the ads? SMG scope and guest data, got that. If you're accidentally snagged by a shockwave, okay. Yeah, the Geth Dreadnought is basically a cannon with thrusters. Which I find both interesting and disturbing. Especially when it's turned on organics, but... more Geth data. Excellent.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Can't wait to punch Geralt in the balls. I think it's funny. Freaking punch him in the dick. Right in the boys. Oh, right in the boys. I would have been your daddy. Hashtag I would have been your daddy. It's like Wild Wasteland, but for Halo. Yeah. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Oh, right in the boys. The only thing I don't really like about it everybody into cover. Here it comes!
What's the shockwaves? That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Okay. That was weird. Alright, so we can be poking out of cover with the shockwaves going, and we won't have to worry about,
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
Bandit, come on. Can't have you going across me. Bandit. Cereal? I gave you cereal. Do you want water? Alright, guys, I will be right back. The cat wants water and I want coffee, so... Bandit? You want water? Thirsty? Thirsty? Yeah, his tail's lashing and his pupils are dilated. I'll say he's thirsty. We'll go get you some water, buddy. I promise. Come on. Yes, I know. I'm back, bitches! Here I am! Hair just like an anime! I am set up both to fight and to fidget. I've got coffee, I've got seeds to sift. In fact, I've got amaranth seeds to sift. Little at a time, I am patiently sifting fresh amaranth seed. In cases where you're dealing with fine, dusty seeds, the amaranth is like, or the wire strainer that I use for amaranth is like really good. I have to use it for both kinds of amaranth. I've got the wild kind too. And the spiny kind. Yes, there is a spiny amaranth. Yes, it is edible. No, it is not fun to shuck. No, you will not get it all. Your fingers will give up before then, because it is quite painful. This is where I expect, instead of playing on hard insanity, they'll be playing on insanity. Nah, I mean, jelly bean. Boink.
They are also overhead.
Oh, great. You don't have to be precise about it, you just have to get it close. him right in the chest.
We need to shut it down! There should be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
Shit, I should try to get it over here. Tali, come on.
There's the maintenance block.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance block is in place. Let's move.
Right. Alright, so we need to get to the other side of the seen him. Pupils dilated, tail swishing. How dare you make yourself some coffee or not give me some water?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
It's coming from that direction now, okay. Crap. I don't want to be N7 giblets, do you? Edie, come on. Tali's in trouble! Back of the head. Wow, okay. shine, baby. We're a star, not literally. You're fighting like a rap star. Oh, no, let's party like a rock star. Let's party like a rock star. Fight like a rap star. Cause stereotypes, cause oh! Shit. Nothing in there. Shepard, stop fooling around and getting your shields hit. Shepard, stop fooling around and getting your shields broken. Sorry, Tali. Stop all bunching up. Oh, thank God. Let's just double check really quick, make sure that there's nothing we're missing. Wait, gas data, gas data. Ew. No? No gas data. What about... Here we go. Yay! credits. Gotta love credits. We should probably do the Ardite Yakshi Monastery next. We'll take Jack with us.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Maybe I should have... Well,
I thought I'd
no,
lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Yeah, you were worried. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? You bet I was worried. Think of my reputation. I think it would be extremely amusing if Shepard ended up being fussed over by Tali. Tali's an admiral. Technically, she outranks Shepard. At least within her own government. Alright, the final place. The final fight of the level.
It's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Legion!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Figures.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Could
The
they?
Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Hang on, I want to see if we can... Can we move around the map without the Geth coming after us? It looks like it. Alright. So let's see if we can get all the loot before we have to fight. That would be really nice. Right. Normal tactics. Sweep the area. Survey and secure the room. I know it's hard, Tali, but you have to keep yourself contained until we can get out of here. Then you can rue your misfortune all you'd like. And then that just leads back down to Legion. Alright. Well, that means we can just cut across, I think. No, because the elevator's been sent up. Alright, well, let's go. See what this has to say about the final battle. Right, because I kept thinking we were missing loot during this fight. It's nice to be able to confirm that we weren't.
Got it. Tali's order to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Now I'm going to have to defend Legion.
Keela!
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Oh!
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
I don't think we had this animation.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat zone closed. It's placing a turret.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless.
Carol, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill ya.
Remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
look at that. Tough cookie. Yes, that's all of them! Finally!
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can power the fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Oh, when I get my hands on Geralt! Son of a bitch! Shit. When I get my hands on you, Admiral Geralt, I'm gonna make you sing soprano.
Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Run, run, fuck, run,
Double time,
run. I love it. Legion just calmly walks up and grabs Tali.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Geralt, I'm gonna kick your
Does the
ass.
storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
Storage.
We're fine. Go!
I love it. We're storage. That's That's actually a reference to a World War II fighter pilot. He'd make drops of candy for kids, waggle the wings so that the kids knew which fighter was his. By the time the Allies managed to reach Germany, I must imagine food was in very short supply.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
Oh, yes.
They're supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali Zora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where is it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy. Without the fleet...
That's a good fight, Shepard. You can't hear 'em, but I've got Arlac Company chanting, Shepard, Shepard, your name, you know, as we down some Wrinkle to heal my wounds. Wrinkle, where are you? Shepard, Shepard, Shepard. I'm sorry, just... Grunt! I'm sorry, that is just too funny. Oh, I forgot to check the... Yeah, how long do we have before we have to do this? Alright, so we're gonna make a save point here. Just want to see really quick. Nope, Operation Paladin's still there, but there's some fresh, more assets. Valhalla and Thresholds opened up something. Sigurd's Cradle's opened up something. There's Attican Beta. Armstrong Nebula, Voyager Cluster, Argus Rogue, Gemini Sigma, Attican Beta. Alright. Hate to say, let's just pretend that search and rescue takes place after we save the Admiral, because I think that would normally be really important. But we only have so many attempts at the search and rescue minigame before we have to admit defeat or dodge Reapers. Now I see why they would use this for dye. My fingers are getting pink stains. Get the amaranth carefully into the sifter so we don't lose precious seeds. Getting some black amaranth seeds in here. What is that thing crawling out? No, no, no. This mine. Whatever bug you are, this mine. This definitely mine. Alright, Alright, so there's no clue.
Signal confirmed.
Shit. Alright, let's go back. Hoplos, Pamiot, and Sheol. Seriously.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Ooh, we can land. Alright, well. We got the frigate Leipzig. Frigates are only worth like 15 or 20 points, though. Now, we can land. We can land. Hang on. Let's make a save point. And then we go to main menu. Yeah. Yeah, I know, EA. You don't fucking like that I'm using mods, I get it. I love it. Does not compute. Galactic readiness rating 100%. And then everything else is at 50%. Basically makes things much more simple.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Yeah, the miracle at Palaven was intense. Come on, I know there's frickin'... I think we may have to come back another time. Fuck. Dobrovolsky. Come on. Damn it. See, the Spectre mod actually leaves a thing there for us. Sheol. Crap. Alright, Nubian Expanse next. That's Dhaka. Alright. To Kalabsha and Kertassi. Kertassi should be easy, it's a small system. With a massive star.
Signal confirmed.
Wow, okay. $50 units? All that fuss for 50 units of fuel? Fuck you, Reapers. They just took this territory. They must be really excited. Like...
I found something.
No. You're not aggroing on me. Don't you aggro on me. Don't you aggro on me. Give us that nice, sweet, sweet fuel. Oh, my back is itching. Yeah, jump, you little bastards. Come on.
Signal confirmed.
Is this Alitania? We already got Alitania. I think the remaining asset there is the fuel depot. Theseus, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure that's where we go to get the Pharaoh's colonists. Hold very still. Don't move! They can't see you if you don't move. Fuel. Of course. And fuck you all.
found something.
Don't move. They can't see you if you don't move. Fuck you, Reapers. I hope you can see this because I'm doing it as hard as I possibly can. Go to Bryson's lab, get that little bit done. I want to see if we can go back and get to that place on,
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
let's be rough on him. Let's see if we can scare an honest answer.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer.
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Shit.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
And there's... Yep, just leave the blood there. Never mind me. Don't bother with a body bag. Haul the corpse away. I'll just be here, being concerned. You know, there's a mod that lets you replace this with Kai Leng's head. Uh-oh. Do it again. See, it's starting to smoke. It was starting to smoke. It's supposed to be able to explode.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's find him together.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
There we go. Now it opened up.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
High velocity barrel. Come on. Ultralight materials, we kind of need that one.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I love it. How's that working out for you, big guy?
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Oh, yeah. I need to remember to put the picture I took of these on Twitter. The color, the brilliant magenta color is beautiful.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
Let's get every filter.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
And yet he was still taken by surprise by it. Just another reason why you wouldn't survive Mass Effect 3's Reaper invasion. And make sure to tune into the video by the same name, done by WoW Such Gaming. And stay WoW, of course, because you've got to stay WoW.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis
Wait, shouldn't there be something else there? Like... Oh, right, the cleared files would be over there. Alright, well... Let's go!
Loch Ness Monster? Plesiosaur. Loch Ness Monster's more interesting. Interesting and non-existent.
One of the closest things our world had to a leviathan.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
We need to decrypt the decryption key.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
I used to miss this all the
Records
time.
indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
There was another one, though.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. I'll take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
No, we know where it is. Right next to the transmission. Oh, getting sleepy.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Alright, so we should have more than enough search filters.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Excellent. And no, I think I'm going to take these new coordinates and run. Once I've gotten my sentry turret. Damage. Burning. I kind of see what we're supposed to do. Freeze combo. So we have the drone freeze. Unless it's changed its abilities. Alright. Give me any feeling upgrading overload. Then the chain effect. God damn, I'm getting sleepy! No. Alright. Let's head back to the Normandy. First, though.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
Wow, just a small air current. All it takes to get the chaff blown away. Yeah, let's not do that this time. We're here to turn in our quests.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
So if we go to the Presidium
One
Commons...
moment, please.
Oh, that's not where it was. It was at the thingamajig. Kind of disappointed, though. I want there to be more Krogan hanging around. They should be having a good time. We cured the genophage.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
You gotta turn in the Rings of Elune.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
Alright, so we got the Rings of Elune.
Welcome to Serta.
Excellent.
Be safe.
Oh, one of the Batarian consuls. I remember now. We can get Balak to join us.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Great.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I am not dealing with Conrad this morning. I'm not in a crazy enough mood to deal with Conrad this morning. It doesn't matter that I've had 4 cups of coffee.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Don't really want to deal with that either. I just want to turn in quests.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? No. I only need a couple of hours of footage. You're not crossing that down.
to Batarian State Arms.
Not gonna deal with him either.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage.
Remember, if we do that other level with Samara, we get the Matriarch Galley's signature. Talk to Tactus.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Has less to do with the credit value of a thing. Not gonna deal with that right now. As long as I stay out of earshot, I should be good.
Nice!
James, really?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Not.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
It's about time.
James, you nutter. But don't you... Now, mind
Listen,
you.
Please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'll find something that's got to be...
Son of a bitch.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Yeah, I think once we check the commons, I'll be done for the morning. We got our tally!
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that? Yes, I know the Athena Nebula is off limits, but this... a classified project. It needs all the Prothean intel we can find. I haven't found any reliable pictures, but just think. If those statues had something that can help us, even today...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
No, I'm not gonna get the overpriced armor.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
That sounds remarkably like Rule 34.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh. I will take the snapping eel.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
And they gave us a bonus for Project Paddlefish.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find them in the middle of a war?
Listen, Boris should be punished in a courtroom where people can see it happen. I want a society to get back to when this damn war is over.
Whatever.
I agree with her.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
You want my security vids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander. I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
Alright. Nature's call is too urgent to wait until we finish here. Go.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The
There we
obelisk
go.
of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
I don't want the melee star
Casa
or the
Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
And Araba just stands there, blankly.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Aww, we can give them to Tali.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Good hunting, Nosastra.
We need to send those to Tali. 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 Tali Zora.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Pistol high caliber barrel 5.
Our customer
Perfect.
service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Ultralight materials 4. Fuck yes.
Please obey all
Weapon
local government
mods.
restrictions.
Fuck
Purchases
yeah.
made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as a welcome to Cypertine Armory.
All Citratine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Cipritine, not
See our
citritine.
extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipratine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
No, we're not gonna do approval talks with anybody yet. Tali's another story because we're already romancing her, but...
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Tali, we have to free up some resources by getting your people out of there and back on the homeworld.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorik really is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. I kinda got hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
I think that's funny. You punched someone, didn't you? Yes, you did.
You can't afford not to. See a recruiter today. Safety, security, protection. Rosenkopf Materials, Arms and Armor.
Alright, one last trip up to Spectre requisitions and then we're done.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ophidium Embassy.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
See, the problem is they're gonna make us do the Elcor as a separate mission.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you know?
Well, I talked to a few friends.
No sample codes here.
Human. Spectre status recognized.
Right. So, right, we have to talk to not Tali, Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Not sure what's going on with this. Is this another,
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard.
I think that's
Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Wow, these were strong enough to not, or big enough to not go through the sifter. Let's see now. Some are going through. Wow. Alright, those will definitely go there. Not sure about the rest. think my concentration's about had it. Yeah, I really want those ultralight materials mods. And this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Alright, we're done. We're done! I can't take it anymore. My attention span is, like, shattering to bits.
Heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Proceed's Vale near guest space. Reaper forces have been sighted.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Oh, right, we gotta give the guy at the docks his, Prothean artifact. And his chastisement about talking about it on
Bay D24.
uncontrolled channels. Guess I'll get to you next time, buddy.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Chalabi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Well, civilian departures, please hold. That means somebody got in a bad firefight and can't hold it. Alright. I'm done. I'm just frickin' done. Yes, I saved my game already. I'm good. Someone should figure out how to mod this. 8:58. 4 hours? Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, folks, mask up, stay safe,